Alrighty, hello everyone. I believe the Twitch ad has ended, so yeah, we are good to go. And we are live on YouTube, yes. Hello everyone, I am your host, Eli the Fatigued, and welcome back to some more Vintage Story. We are on day 11 now. This kind of... wow. We've been getting, honestly, I've been getting a lot of attention on the video lately, and I've been very grateful. I've been very grateful that so many people have been watching. I realized something. Hey, Kaneshiro. Hope you're doing okay today. I realized something as I started playing this morning, this afternoon? Afternoon. As I started playing today. I may have paused the time at some point before last stream to test some things or something, maybe? Or between last stream and this stream. But, time is resumed. And we're good now. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Alright. We are going to work on some things today. We're going to work on the button and clasp mold. I say button clasp mold. The button and clasps, specifically. That was the thing that I told myself I was going to do at the beginning of the stream. Don't forget to like the video, folks, if you're over on YouTube. It helps to appease the YouTube algorithm and helps to bring in more folks to check out my videos. I'd very much appreciate it. Alright. So, I need coal. I forgot to check on the updated mod. Oh well. There we go. That should heat up pretty quickly, at least. Check on something real quick. Alright. Alright. Yesterday was a good stream. Hoping for another great one today. Yesterday was a great stream. Sorry. No, not even great. Yesterday was an amazing stream. I'm hoping for another at least good or great stream today. Both for me to do well with streaming and being an enjoyable content creator, but also for, you know, having people hanging out and chatting. I always enjoy that. I always enjoy interacting with the audience, interacting with chat. It's so much more fun to me. Alright, shouldn't take too much longer. Then we can start working on our backpack. Which... where did I put the leather? Did I put that downstairs? Probably go grab that. No, I think I put it over here. Yeah. There it is. It's still going to take an amount of time. Alright. So while we work on that, I'm going to make an awl. What does it look like? Yeah, copper thorn and craft stitching awls. There we go. That is such a waste of materials, but it's fine. Okay. Try and get a little bit more comfortable here. Okay. It's almost done, and then what do I need to make the next bit? Just a stick. Okay. Cool, cool. Which I have none. At least on me. Oh, you know what? Hang on. You might have heard me bumping my mic a little bit. I just turned up my microphone. So, forgot to do that when I restarted my computer today. Apologies if y'all couldn't hear me before now. I hope that hasn't affected much. Okay. Anyway, yeah. In case y'all haven't heard what I've been saying, hello. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, microphone being a bit of an annoyance. I have to get a new one, I think. Okay. Rare, uncommon. Then make the backpack itself. Need leather strips, which is just a knife. And some leather. Okay. And then we're waiting on the buttons and clasps, and then we need some flax twine. There we go. And just as a reminder, I made myself the blacksmith gloves. They are heat resistant. Excuse me. They're heat resistant, so I don't have to worry about having tongs anymore, which is really, really nice. I love it a lot. Just gotta wait for that mold to finish. Cooling down. We are definitely getting toward winter. And part of it is I live on top of a cliff, so there's definitely that. I might as well eat some food. Nom nom. Nom nom. And then I was going to work on making some bread dough yesterday. What did I end up doing with that? I do not remember. How'd that end up? I think I put it all in a chest somewhere. Yeah, there's my flour. Okay. So then, yeah, to make the flax dough, I wanted seed oil. That's the next thing I was going to work on. Seed oil or peanut oil or something else. Okay, so I can probably make peanut oil pretty easily. That's not too bad. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so then I want 3 stacks. Well, 3 half stacks, technically. I can use that for pig feed and such. Okay. There we go. "38 years. Bottled peanut oil lasts for 38 years. Okay, how long does it last on a shelf? 147 years. Liter of peanut oil in a bottle lasts for 147 years. My goodness. That's mind-boggling. Alright. Okay. So... Right, I should have grabbed some of the yeast from downstairs. Okay. Try to make some dough with the yeast, some salt. I think it was salt, right? Yeast, salt, flour. No, it's okay. That's right. It's vegetable broth, meat broth. Okay, so I can make it with meat broth, and that's fine, but not with water. I can use water. Okay. Well, it's. I gotta get rid of the meat broth anyway, so, or the part baked meat anyway. Let's make some meat broth. Wait. No, it's in a... Simmering. That's right. It's in the saucepan. That's right. Forgot about that. Oops. Alright. Ah, frick. Inventory. Why? Well... Go check on the buttons and clasps. And then the flaps. Okay. I now have leather backpacks. Hurrah! Hello, Realm Walker. Hello, Kenishiro. Welcome back. Welcome back to both of y'all. I hope both of you are doing well today. Need to go grab that meat again. Go. Let's see. There we go. Probably makes more saucepans. There we go. Let me go do that real quick. I now have 5 cooking fires. Okay. Doing amazing. 4 or 5 days till finals. Ooh. I remember finals. Finals were a stressful time. I wish you the very best of luck, and hope you do well. Today was fun. I'm glad to hear it, Kaneshiro. Then you're free, Realm Walker. Awesome. Is it your last year for college or something? Or just free for the year? Which is fair. Oop, I need sticks first. Alright. Just till next fall. Fair enough. You can't install new version of Vintage Story? I'm sorry to hear that. I know it can be a bit of a pain to update. I just let the thing auto-update, and it's usually worked for me. But I know that just because my situation works out doesn't mean it always works for everyone. So I hope you can figure it out. That is a true tragedy indeed. At times like that, if I can't figure out how to update a game or get it to update, in the past I've ended up having to reinstall a game. It's a sad thing, but definitely something I've had to do more than once. More than I remember, that's for sure. Right. Hey, I can't. Okay. The site crashes when loading starts. That's weird. So, okay, it could be a site thing then. Let me see if I can open up Vintage Story real quick while I wait for this to cook. Could be a regional server thing as well. So I know different servers can have different, what's the word? Different stability. That tree limb needs to be trimmed. I just heard a noise and I looked outside and I saw one of the limbs of the trees in the backyard and it was smacking against the fence. I was like, oh, that needs to be trimmed. Okay. And then boop. And then boop. Alright. $19 years. Oh dear, how long is it gonna last in a shelf? 73 years. Okay. How long was the other one then? Am I blind? Might be blind. Uh-oh. Where'd my oil go? There it is. Okay. Whew. Forgot I put it in there on accident when I was getting a barrel. Yeah, 38 years, that's right. Okay. That should do for now, I think. And I can just do the rest out of water if I wanted to. Oh, you can only do 4 per. That's not great. I'll just put it in this chest here. And I'll put this pan back. Can I put it in one of these? Yes, okay. That's good to know. And then this meat in there. Okay. We've got flour. And then... Nope, flour goes 3 over. Go. Now, bone broth. Meat broth, sorry. And then we do seed oil. Yeah, okay, okay. I don't know if it's making extra dough is the problem. I mean, my skill is proccing, and that's making extra dough. I just don't know if this is making extra dough as a recipe. I don't know. I'm still seeing like 1 instead of 2 every now and again, so... Used mirror and it's working. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's probably just a regional server issue. Ah, crud. I forgot to refill the... go. And the rest I'll just make it out of water. Oh, wait, no, bone broth. It's either bone broth or water. That's right. I guess I'll finish off my bone broth. Alright, I know this is sooner than I usually do it, but I actually need to take a quick restroom break. Let me go away from that so it doesn't drive people crazy while I'm AFK. Be right back, folks. My apologies. Okay, hello, I have returned. Alright. Also, hello, Brandon Funk. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. With my MS, sometimes I need to take a bathroom break, even after I've already made sure that I was okay. But, yeah, okay. Multiple sclerosis is something I would not wish on my worst enemy. Okay. I'm back, though, and we are good to continue. Thank you for your patience. So, I want to do this, but it's gonna go into all the other things if I do, I think. I'm not, yeah, it just ends up doing that. Yep. Okay. Now we're going to water, since we're out of... I think it's working now. No, as I say that. It's kind of working. It's at least a little bit better than manually doing it. Alright. That should have given us a lot of dough. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we just gotta bake it all. In our stone bake oven. Love this thing. So, let's see. Flax. Bread. Can be ground into flax bread crumbs, which can feed a lot of animals. That'll be nice. You know Auto Forge? I don't believe so. Unless you're talking about the Hellhammer? I'm eventually going to get one of those set up, but for now, what I've been doing has been good enough. How does the marble oven work anyway? Is a modular structure that can be expanded? Yes. Yes, it is. It is expanded along this heat distribution. So, yeah, it is exactly that. It is a modular structure. Multi-block, even, as it were. It starts with the heat source, and the heat source gets fueled by the firewood, and then that heat source spreads heat up to, I believe, 4 to 5. I believe it's at least 4 heat distribution sections, though. Oh, shoot. Charred. No. I don't want charred bread. No. Oh, well. I was going to make them all breadcrumbs anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so like 4 to 5. I think it's 4. Because that's why I had to put this one over here, is because these 2 and maybe this 3rd one were not getting heat from that. So, but yeah, so at least 4 heat distributions, maybe 5. And then the oven baking spaces are attached to the heat distributions. And it's just really nice. I really like them a lot. And they come in like every stone. And like it's modded to allow for every kind of stone. They're so cool. I love the stone bake oven. They're just good. And I have a T-junction here to allow for heat distribution from that one and that one to go this way and this way. Because this stuff was not getting enough heat from that one at that end. I think this was only getting up to like 212 degrees Celsius, which was not enough to cook things at all. So, ended up having to replace that, which is fine. Not replace, supplement that. There we go, which is fine. It was a little bit more expensive on resources, but at the end of the day, this oven is awesome. Oh, these are 2 different types of dough. Okay. Thankfully, hopefully, when I grind it into breadcrumbs, it'll just be breadcrumbs. Excuse me, I had to mute. Hopefully. Anyway. Ooh, 160 saturation. That one still only grinds into 40 saturation breadcrumbs, though. Goodness. $160. Wait, that's just made with flax flour and water. This is made with the wild yeast, meat broth, peanut oil, and flax flour. How are they both 160? What was the point of that? Oh, the extra nutrients at the bottom. I forgot about that. I'm now imagining a big multiplayer world where a group of like 4 or 5 people operate a massive room with stone bake ovens. Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome. The only thing that would make these stone bake ovens better is if we had a pizza mod that was updated. Oh. Yes, please. Let me drink some water real quick. I need to cough again as well. Like, being able to cook pizzas on these things, ugh, very interesting idea. Yeah. An array with ovens and 6-block grids and heat distribution between them and baking spots to fill the gaps. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh yeah, the flax rusks. I forgot about these. Just have to slice the bread and then bake it more. I don't think the rusks can be used for what's the word? For meals though, sadly. Which is one of the main reasons I wanted the breadcrumbs. I wanted the breadcrumbs both for animals and also meals. Oh. Okay. Thought I had... thanks for joining my Discord server, Kinshiro. Thought I had streamer mode on Discord. That was my bad. My bad, folks. Let me put streamer mode on Discord real quick. Streamer mode enabled, so I won't be getting notifications. Funny stuff. I should have made sure that was on. That was my bad. Imagine walking in and finding a random person staring at a slowly cooking pizza on the stone floor. Oh, yes. That sounds awesome. Watching you from under coconut tree in Cancun. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying. Speaking of fancy things, I did end up getting... What's it called? Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, excuse me. And I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it quite a lot, in fact. Yeah, it reminded me of the fact that the reason I haven't played Oblivion in over a decade is that it's been harder and harder to get the game to actually run on newer systems. So, yeah. I'm really glad they made a remastered. As much as I love modded games, as much as I love playing Oblivion, the OG Oblivion with a ton of mods for stability and all that, it's nice to have a game that's just stable without having to have community patches to make it stable for the newest operating systems. Maybe it's just me, but I like it. Oh yeah, you can watch the bread rise. I forgot about that. Abandonware is a sad sight. True. I used up my fun money for, like, this month and next month, but you know what? It was worth it. I'm going to be enjoying that for a while, and I might play it on stream at some point. It's a good game. I need to put some of this away, because it's actually actively decaying in my inventory. That's not great. 3 days is not a lot to work with when you're trying to cook. Okay, grain, 0.1. 0.06. What about you? 158 days. 14 days. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. How much food do you need? Are you making a stockpile to balance the ADHD or what? Yeah. I always like having a stockpile of food in video games. And it's something to do. I greatly enjoy just having something to do, as well as I can use a lot of this bread. I'll show you. Alright, I want to test something. These are the ones with the extra nutrients at the bottom. Does this give me extra nutritious breadcrumbs? Yes. Okay. Then probably just toss all this in here then. And I'll use the ones that don't have extra nutrients for the chickens. So basically the ones that I made, the ones that I made with water, I'll be using for the chickens. Because that's another thing, is when you're trying to raise animals, animals need a lot of food. It's horrifying. So this is fresh for 18 days with 40 saturation. This has no perish date, but it has 0 saturation, but it allows you to feed your animals. Specifically chickens, in my case, but animals in general. I love this setup. Because this stuff can be used for moose, bird. Oh, it can be used for pig and... okay. Pig and sheep as well. Okay. That's not bad then. Because the whole cycle of it... if we go to flax breadcrumbs, flax bread, flax dough, flax flour. I believe it's one grain makes 1 flour. And then 1 flour makes 4 dough. 4 dough? No. 1 flour makes 1 dough, but then 1 dough makes 1 bread, and then 4 breadcrumbs. And then I don't know the ratio of breadcrumbs for portions for animals off the top of my head. But if I remember right, it's pretty decent. Excuse me, hiccups. Excuse me. Probably not in that one, because that's going to be a pain to break. Hey, folks. Excuse me. Yep. That, breadcrumbs are an 8 ratio for, troughs, which is pretty good. Considering that the birds can feed out of this. Yeah. It's a 1-to-1 to make it into an 8. 8 filled with 8 total portions. There we go. It's a 1-to-1 filled with 8 total portions. That's what I was trying to say. And that's pretty good. 9 portions, I think that glitched. It's not supposed to have 9, I'm pretty sure. But either way, breadcrumb animal feed is extremely good. Highly recommend. I have so many birds. That's actually terrifying. I'm tempted to move them upstairs with the others. Okay. Generation 1 pheasant hen. Generation 1 turkey hen. Generation 2 turkey hen. No, it's portions eaten. But that turkey hen can go. I can get it without hitting anything else. Frick. What was that? That was a Generation 2! No! I'm a little sad by that. That was a really close by meteor. Excuse me, Daily Llama. Need to get rid of Generation Zeros. That's Generation 1. That's a pheasant hen. It was a turkey hen that I'm hunting here. Generation 0 turkey hen. Got 2 Generation 1s. Capercaillie hen, Generation 1. Pheasant hen, Generation 1. There's also Merit and Berry Mash. Poor birdie. Yeah. Poor birdie. Berry Mash can be good too. It just depends on what you have a lot of, and I have a lot of grain. And I'm going to have a lot of grain. Okay, so I think everything is Generation 1 now, so any Generation 0s need to go. Except for, you know, the males, because they need to survive. Until I can find, well, until I can see higher generations of them. Oh, pheasant hen in the corner. Generation 0. There we go. Okay. Check on my chickens upstairs. Have I been getting any more? Yeah, I keep getting chicken eggs down here. It's a little annoying. Only 1 so far, though, so it's not the end of the world. Go check on the chickens upstairs. I didn't really check on them when I went up here earlier. Plus the ratios with... Sorry, going back to what I was saying earlier. Plus the ratios with the grain to breadcrumb is really good. One grain becomes 4 breadcrumbs. And it's just as filling as grain. From my understanding. Didn't I have 2 chickens up here? Oh, that's right. You're generation 2, so I culled the previous generation. And then we've got... Hey, we got a bunch of chicken eggs in here. Cool. How would chicken eggs even get down there? I'm assuming that it's a radius thing, and they're not high enough up for it to be the correct radius. Or high enough up for it to be far enough away to not accidentally trigger those nesting boxes. That's my assumption. There's a little bit of jank in this game still, and that's fine. It's a little funny, honestly. Oh yeah, put bones downstairs. Next thing I should do is check on the pigs, probably. Make sure their food's still good. Bones are in here. Yep. Raw poultry can go in here. Check on the pigs and the sheepies. Hey, we got all adult piggies now. Generation 2, Generation 1, 2, 2, and 1. No. Generation 2, Generation 0. So you need to go. Do I have another boar? Yes, Generation 2, so Generation 0 boar can go. Generation 1, sow. Generation 1, Generation 2 boar. Generation 2 boar, Generation 1 boar can go. So I only have Generation 2 sows. Yeah. Or I only have Generation 2 boars and Generation 1 sows. That's a little sad, but not the end of the world. Frick's sake. Okay, at least I have one more sow. Right. Yes. And before I accidentally smack Eugenia. Get out of here. What are you animals doing? Holy crap. And then I should probably pull one of the other boars as well. There's no point in having 2 boars. Maybe they could update it, add that alongside a radius limit. The bird needs to actually be able to walk to the egg box. Potentially, or, you know, not have, you know, something blocking it. Does adding a generation involve only the mother? Yes. But adding a generation for the boar, or each generation that the boar... Okay, if I can phrase this right, my brain is just not wanting to work. The higher a generation is on the pigs, the less likely they are to attack you when the baby piggies are running around. Okay, sow, please go away. I'm trying to harvest this without smacking you. Oh my goodness, animals. Maybe keeping flint knives for stuff like this could be useful. Eh, it's fine. We still have one sow. We still have one boar. That's usually what I like to run with anyway. Generation 3 ram. Generation 7 ewe. Oh, so good. She's about to give birth, and that's going to be awesome. Yes, I know Ramses. Ramses the 3rd, Eugenia the 7th. Technically 8th, maybe? Oh, whatever. Anyway. Because Generation 0, it's like with programming, 0 is technically 1. So, yeah, it would be Eugenia the 8. Alright, now I need to turn this into strong tannin. Oh, that is already strong tannin. There we go. Good enough, though. There we go. And those are, yeah, those are pelts. Okay. Which... I could make some pelt boots. Some hide boots, or whatever they're called. I need blue cloth and dark red cloth. A little bit more work than I want to do right now. 3 Celsius, pretty good. Yeah, the knee-high fur boots. Yep, okay. I left the all upstairs. It's 3 smalls, 1 large, 1 huge, or a medium. Okay. Let's do all the larges, I guess. Great. That was scary. And then a knife. Have it backwards. There we go. Wonderful. Maybe I'll keep you all on me for now. I should, after I do this, I should go check on the bees. There we go. Still a good amount of inventory. Oh yeah, whoops. Forgot about this. Right. Yeah. He needs to get to 700 something. Maybe 800. Or does it need to get all the way back up to 1100 when it's solidified? Might need to. Okay, fair enough. All right. So we check on the bees after I get some food. And I really, really do need to actually make some more food when I get back. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Forgot about this. This can go to the basic feed. This can go to the basic feed. Everything else can go for my grain meals. Alright, grain, 0.13, 0.13, 0.04. 1.4 years. 1.4 years. 3.9 years. 1.4 years. Okay. So, definitely ice chest. Good enough. Thinking about that, where is this? I'll check with this. No, that's protein. No. Yeah. Okay, no. 100 days. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I ate food. My clothing is decent condition. Armor's in good condition. Equipment's in good condition. Good enough condition, really. And got decent inventory space. Got 2 spots for the skeps if they're ready. I should have set some glass. I saw the glass as I was jumping. I was like, I should have set some glass going while I was... oh well. Not the end of the world. That one was right. Berries. Yeah. It's close to the base. I might as well mark that. Anything further out, meh. But stuff that's close to the base is probably fine. This stuff is... it looks like it's still warm for it to at least grow. Oops. Come on. There we go. Meteor. Could not see where it went or where it was. Need to go southeast. Oh yeah, the bees there. Forgot about those. Oh yeah. Hey! I haven't been to this one, because coal. Hilarious. I think I got Pilferer already. Oh, wow. Oh, it's trying to get dark. That was my lime pit. We're getting pretty close. It's right there. I see the blue mark on the map. Empty. Swarming in 1 day. Okay. So I gotta come back in 1 day. Good to know. I just want to get these bees before it becomes winter down here. Alright, something I can do while I'm waiting for the bees is I can work on the beehive kiln thing. Ah, the base looks awesome from here. Oh my goodness. The bee hunt, indeed. Like, it still needs to be finished, but man, the base looks awesome from here. I love that. You can even kind of see the staircase. That's so good. Yeah, that glass really just makes it look so much better from down here. Looks like a cargo ship somewhat from the low res of my monitor. Fair. I don't know. To me, it just looked like a cliffside mansion or something. I don't know. I liked it. Just reminded me of all the cliffside buildings you see in like Hitman and other like maybe not assassin games, but other games where you go to. Yeah. It's a compliment. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't take a whole lot of pride in much, but I'm actually trying for once. My ADHD doesn't really allow me to get a whole lot of what's the word? Not confidence. A whole lot of reward for getting stuff done, but it looks cool. At the very least, it looks cool, and I can be happy with that. Even if I don't get gratification, there we go. Even if I don't get the gratification of finishing things up, I can at least be happy that things look cool. Hey, cassava. Got some completed ripe cassava. Sebastian, shush. There's the dog is currently outside. He's not being mistreated in any way if he borks, just to let everyone know. He's just a borker. How's the progress of making Terra Preta going, by the way? I can't remember if you managed it last time. Not yet. There's a couple different ways I can go about it. I'm currently waiting on a few different things. I mean, I need to get crushed coal. Or powdered coal. I could grind up powdered coal. Or no, yeah, no, I need powdered charcoal. I'd have to make charcoal and then grind it, or okay, I could hammer some black coal. Okay, something to think about. Something else is I think I can make Terra Preta in the world by making the quality soil booster, but I need phosphorite, powdered sulfur, and potash. Which is sylvite or lye, which is wood ash. Okay. Okay. That could be done. I could make wood ash to make lye that way to get potash. So potash is easy enough. Phosphorite. Bone meal. I need powdered charcoal. And lime. And sulfuric acid. Oh, sulfuric acid is a pain. Yeah, the ones that permanently increase farmland max can eventually turn it into Terra Preta. So I need to look up fertilizer. Yeah, potash. Bone ash. Bone ash is really easy. Okay. I can make bone ash easily enough. And the biggest issue would be potash. I would need to get sylvite to make it easier on myself. Sylvite tends to pop up. A lot of annoying to get stuff, yeah. But that way I wouldn't have to rip up my farm, and I can just do this instead. It'd be easier on my brain, ultimately. Because, yeah, compost is really easy, and that can increase farmland max. Potash is the difficult one. Bone ash is easy. Low yield potash. That's still not bad. Potash heavy lye. Potash heavy wood ash. By cooking seeds, interestingly enough. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot, for the reminder. Ah, water. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a typo from the oil spot. Sebastian probably sees a squirrel or something. So he decides to borkity bork. And earthworm castings are also pretty good. Okay. Well, bone ash is really easy, and so is compost. I already have compost. I'm working on that already. And bone ash I can make really easy. Okay. So let us put the nitrate crops in here. I don't have any. Okay. What about... phosphorus? Alright, and then potassium. Okay. Oops. Yep. A reminder to those who haven't already or may have forgotten, don't forget to like the video. It helps to spread my video out to those who haven't seen the video yet. It helps my channel get out there. Much appreciated. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. I'm definitely having a lot of fun. I love this game. I'm just a little distracted. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I think it's... Honestly, I think... I think part of it is I'm still thinking about Oblivion. Just at the edge of my mind, it's just still there, and I'm like, Oblivion. And that's okay. I'm just a little distracted. Not much different than usual, really. Par for the course and all that. I just punched my mic. So yeah, we get and take cassava, make soaked cassava, make, yeah. That, and then dried cassava, which can be turned into cassava flour. Yep, I can make more bread. Hooray! Oh, goodness. Just my position. Cassava rusks. Oh, wow. Whoa. I don't think that's, interesting. Maybe it is. Oops. Oh, yeah. Everything is just high. Ooh. 310 saturation for rice. Does rice just have more saturation? $60... Not necessarily. What can we make with rice? Rice bread, of course. Yeah, no, it just, for some reason, just gets more saturated bread. Interesting. More nutrients. Iron tack. Oh my gosh, iron tack. I forgot iron tack and such. This stuff is great. I don't remember if you can use it in meals. That's something I should think about. Oh yeah, this is what you use salt for. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about iron tack. Only 70 saturation, but it's like eating wood bark. Well, this is maple flour iron tack. It's literally wood bark ground into flour, made into, well, hardtack, and then cooked until it's back into wood bark again. That's actually kind of funny. I love that. Uh... Oops. Dang it. I do want to make the acorn flour. The problem is acorn meal. It turns into two times acorn meal. This is, if I remember right, 50 acorns. Yeah. Sheesh. I mean, I'll try it. I haven't actually gotten around to doing that. I want to do that for once. I've been wanting to do that for forever, but I keep forgetting. And then I have 2 left over. Alright. I can't do that. Okay. Well, I'll toss them in here with the salt. How about that? Oh, the berries. I gotta get rid of those. I should go check on the few bushes I have remaining. And those are fine. There's, yeah, but everything else, yep. Oh, sea berries are still... Sea berries are still going. It's not too cold for sea berries, apparently. -3 Celsius. Amazing. Can't even see it because it's so dark. Snowberries, yep. Makes sense. I mean, they're literally called snowberries. And then junipers. Yep. Alright, junipers, sea berries, and snowberries. Gotta keep those in mind. Oop. Okay, dormant, that's fine. Woofo. Oh, I lost that pomelo. That one's still trying. I've lost so many trees. I tried so hard to get them before fall. And I did, but they're just not growing. I don't know why. Especially these over here, they're just not. They just haven't been for forever. Ooh. Wee. Ring around the wolf, though. Good stuff. that wolfo doing? Alright, bud, you gotta go. I had my fun. How are y'all doing? Hey, we got lammies. We got lammies. Look at the cute little lammy. Oh, he's so cute. And it's generation 8. So I can pet. And they are tame, more or less. I think generation 10 is like fully tame. Oh, yep. It just barely got scared of me. Probably because I'm sneaking, to be fair. Hey, 10 liters of milk. Can't milk again for a little while. Let's go make some powdered milk, folks. I can remember how. Salted milk in barrel. Okay. That's not bad. Yep. Hey, salted milk. Fresh for 10 days. And then salted milk, I go and... Yeah, milk powder. Yeah, cook in a pot. I grab a cooking pot. There we go. And that'll make powdered milk. This is from a mod. It's the pemmican mod that I've used a few times. It's pretty great. I like it a lot. It just makes it so that you can make food that lasts longer. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Oof. Oh, I forgot it makes the... Yeah, I should have used the other pot. Oh, well. Well, now I have 2. And... it's still warm, so it doesn't show the time, but it'll last a very, very long time. Dairy 0.6. Yeah, so probably want to put in one of these. Fresh milk I can probably put in here and it'll last a while, but the powdered milk I want to put in here. Yeah, fresh for 2 years, just as milk powder. So these ice chests will make it last a long time. Okay. Checking something real quick. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can't milk it again yet. Yeah, fair enough. I think it's like once per day or something. Alright, so we still got an amount of sheep feed left and an amount of pig feed left. How are the piggies doing? 6.1 days. Yeah, 6.1 days. 6.0 days. Okay. Cool, cool. Check out these. What are y'all doing? I don't think I'm getting any more alpacas. I think the alpacas mating is busted, which is sad. But this one also hasn't grown, because that one has been non-grown for a long time. I'm pretty sure. Sadness. Oh well. Check on the Chica ones. How are y'all doing? Where's your chicken? Oh, she's right here. Okay. I was concerned for a minute. Yeah, I think she was sitting on one of these. No, she was sitting like over here. I don't know. Whatever. Watch out, dumb birds. Right, okay. I should probably make some meals. So, I could... What's my highest saturation grain? Stick a whole loaf of bread in and call it good. I wish. Corn. Okay, corn is the highest saturation grain. I have to grow more corn. And then grab the raw meat that I still need to take care of. I'll go do these as well at some point, probably, maybe. And then... my fruit, vegetable, and grain is actually all doing okay, funnily enough. So yeah, I need veg more than grain, okay. Yeah, fruit and veg. Okay. We'll get salad with some meat. Highest saturation veg, then. Mushroom pate, but I don't know if that can be used in meals. I have a lot of carrots. And a lot of onions. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make some carrots, I guess. Those. Put that raw meat away. Okay. And then fruit. Black currants. Pistachio berries are good too. These are going to go bad soon too. But these are going to go bad sooner. And then I guess I can do some with the grain as well. Ah, shoot. Cooked meat. Oh, really? So this one allows for cooked meat. Specifically only that one. I guess it kind of makes sense, but... no? It's not doing that, game. I guess it is a stew. It's not a salad. Veggie stew. There we go. Breadcrumbs and cooked pasta. Okay, that's my problem. So why... I think it's because I'm only using one type of veg. It needs to be mixed veg for salad. I think that's what it is. Maybe. Not 100% sure, but we'll find out. Oh, the rest is in there, that's right. No, that's still stew. Cooking pot in the mixing bowl's lower slot. That's right. I need to make a mixing bowl. Or I can go up to the one I have up there. I forgot salad was a cold thing. There we go. Fruit and veg with a bit of protein. What about this salad? Can I put more veggies, fried veggies, boiled pickled eggs, cooked sausages, cooked meat, fried meat, fish, fruit, dehydrated dry fruit, cheese, flax, sunflower grain, breadcrumbs. So yes, breadcrumbs. Okay. So real quick, I'll go grab my breadcrumbs. Make a bunch of salads, why don't I? Bork. Got a bork dog. Sorry about that, folks. And then grab a bunch of crops while I'm at it. Even running with half inventory space, it's plenty. Oopsie. Psh. And then breadcrumbs. What can I make with the pine cones? Pine nuts. Can't grind it up into a paste or anything. Acorn fruit dough. I guess pine nuts are fruit? No. Weird. Muffin dough? No. I don't know. Cheesy trail mix. Ooh, hey. Wait, how do you get peanut kernels? Could just hang on. Where is my... There we go. Good stuff. And then... peanuts. Ah, here we go. Oh. 190. Oh! Okay then. I realized I could do that. And that's how you make peanut paste. I thought I could only make the cooked peanuts. That's good to know. Okay. We've got carrots in there, onions, flax breadcrumbs, yep, okay, and then cooked red meat, berries, and then do I want more veg, grain, or berries? Veg for now. Oh, wait. I had moved this over here. I see. Alright. That is saturating. It's the same stuff. I probably put stuff in the wrong order. Whatever. That, and then breadcrumbs, and then carrots. Yeah, I must have put it in the wrong order for the other one. Not a big deal. Alright. Made some salads. Rye porridge with mashed blueberries and carrots. Ooh. So I guess having baked meat is not a bad thing. So I can make some meals, specifically the salads. That's kind of cool. I like that. I forgot about that in my many years of playing this game. I forgot that that was a thing. I say many years. It's been, what, 3, 4, long time. Anyway. So I was next going to make corn. A corn porridge of some description. But I no longer have the rocks for it. Okay. I think it's been about a day. I'll go check on the bees. Maybe I'll sleep for a couple hours first and then check on the bees. That was a meteor strike. Okay, I'm not gonna forget this time. I've already forgotten. A couple times now. Yep, don't have any cooking. So let's get some quartz cooking. Don't need that much. Sebastian! Shush pupper. He's chasing after a squirrel, I'm pretty sure. I've been seeing them running across the fence the past couple days. And you know squirrels and dogs. Obviously the squirrels are taunting the dogs. Therefore, the dogs must bark. The dogs in general, in existence, hate squirrels. That is a universal fact. I find squirrels to be, well, squirrels. I have no real opinion on them. They kind of keep to themselves, and that's fine with me. Dogs, however, are hilarious and fun, and a little dumb sometimes. But I like dogs, despite all of that. He keeps barking. I'm gonna just go ahead and let him in. Because he was fine for a while, and then he just went off. Yeah, I mean, dogs are dogs. They just decide to be dogs. Woofo. It's kind of hard to tell, so I had to look up at the tooltip. His cranberries are red, and that bush was red. Hey. There we go. And that'll eventually swarm again, maybe. I forgot to make the ceramic hive. Oh well. Should be fine, I think. Ran right into the wolfo that time. Alright, ripe cranberries. Ripe cranberries. Ripe cranberries. Okay. Ooh, that could have been bad. I mean, not world-ending, but not fun. Oh yeah, look at the base. The base looks awesome. I am glad I went with the windows like I did. Alright, so... I kind of want to put it in here with the flax. I guess I'm not doing crop rotation then, frick. In here with the pineapples might be nice too, though. Okay, so we want to go in the middle. This is a 10 by 10, so there is no middle. Frick, that sucks. 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could have just... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't... Oh, that wasn't... Ah, whatever. Um... I didn't even check. Vintage story. Can you use bees in a greenhouse? Yes, you can use bees in... Will benefit from a 5-degree temperature bonus. Okay. Cool. Oh, yep. Plus 5 degrees Celsius from greenhouse. 3-day temp is perfect. Pollination 0. Bees are scouting for flowers. Population size 4. Nearby flowers 0. But you got plenty of flowers. These are technically flowers, right? Right? That's how this works, right? I didn't just do all this for nothing, right? Because growing crops should count. Unless I misunderstood what the mod from Golden Combs did or says. It does say they're scouting. Let me look up from Golden Combs real quick. Vintage story from Golden Combs. It kind of makes it pointless if I have to also have flowers in here as well. Though... Their hives do not impact rice, spelt, and rice, as bees do not pollinate grains. Flax and amaranth are both flowers and thus do benefit from it. Okay. That's fine. And then pineapples also do benefit from it. Covering an 11 by 11 space centered on the hive. Yep. I did that on accident, but beautiful. That's wonderful. That's great. Vanilla crops affected by bees. Amaranth stage 9. Bell pepper stage 18. Carrot stages 6 and 7. Cabbage stages 11 and 12. Cassava stages 8 and 9. Flax stage 9. Onion stage 6 7. Soybean stage 10 11. New World crops, okay, are also affected. So that's good. So corn is affected. I do have corn right there, right? Or was that in the other place? I do have corn. Yeah, okay. This is actually like the perfect one. And then the Three Sisters crop. These ones. I still need to find frickin' pumpkins. Pumpkin seeds. Which are only from, yeah, cracked vessel seeds. So I gotta be looking out for those more. Okay. So the next thing I can do... Let's... I can make sure stuff on this side... So that has to move, unfortunately. Okay. I can go grab some flowers, because I don't have any on me. Yeah, I have flowers upstairs. While I wouldn't like to use those, I can. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything. I have a lot of Lily of the Valley. Okay. 15. Okay. It should be fine. Question mark. Think that's too shallow. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not like Minecraft, where you trample farmland, which is nice. I'm very appreciative of that. Pineapples. Yep. Also. point that I can probably move all this over there. It's a little jank looking, but you know what? It'll be fine. Ultimately, to me, what matters is mechanics. And it looks like it's, because it's nighttime, they're not doing anything, so I'm gonna go sleep. I should probably put a bed down here or something. Make like a little hut down here, and so I can sleep when I need to. Or stuff like this. Oopsie. Man, I am just out of sorts today. There we go. And then... the better hive, yeah. And the honey pots. That's what it is, I think. The hive and honey pots. Langstra pots. What are those? Hang on. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Some beeswax real quick. I have some somewhere. I have some. I should go put away all the berries that I got while I was out. I say all the berries, the little bits of berries. Interesting. Ooh, okay. The Langstreth hives are really good by the looks of it then. Okay. That's the one I want to make then. I have so much oak. A lot of maple too, to be fair. I have so much oak and birch pre-prepared. Can this not? Birch in a barrel. Okay, right. I don't have a barrel up here. I should probably put a barrel up here. Just for random crap like that, I guess. I do have a barrel up there, I just realized. Yeah, oh well. They were just in the upper room. Now, having one in here wouldn't be a bad idea, though. I probably shouldn't have used all that, but... I'm not going to be able to do all this. I think if I break it, I get it all back. Yes. Or that just needs 16. 2 days. Okay. So... Oops. Frame rack, Linkshrift base, and Linkshrift super. That's my alarm to take my afternoon medication. I'm going to take that real quick. My wife is also on her way home. Hooray! That's awesome. This is good stuff. This is good. And it's a Friday. Though she works tomorrow, so this is technically her Thursday. Okay. Frame liner. Okay. Empty frames. Okay. So I need 2 empty frames, so I need 2 panels. And then I need 6 for the super. Excuse me, another 6 for the base. And then 3 for the rack. So that's what, 11? No. 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 3, plus 2. So that's 17, I want to say. So it's actually pretty close here. Alright, have a good night, Kaneshiro. Then I want 20 here. Yeah, so that's going to take time to make as many as I need. So let's do 24, 28, 32. Make a few extras just in case. And until then, I will go ahead and... There we go. Make this. The ceramic hive, which is better than a skep. That's hurting my brain to look at it that way. There we go. Yeah, speaking of hurting, my ear is hurting. Oop. Hey, auto completion kicked in. Okay. Use. Hey, that one auto completed too. All right. Okay. That was weird. Boop and boop. Um. There we go. That was being weird. Alright, so we'll get the ceramic honey, ceramic hive going. See how that works. And then, I don't know why I have this clay on me still. Whatever. In here, I guess. Okay. Everything's in here going. We got strong tannin. Nice. Did this ever finish? Yes. Brained hide. Smoked hide. Alright, anything else? No. Cool. That'll eventually become smoked hide. And then I'll go ahead and eat some food. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. And then go sleep. Alright, go sleep, and then we can go check on the bees after sleep. Hopefully they'll be active during the day, as they should be. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Sorry, the way the sun was reflecting off the water there, it just looked gorgeous. I loved it. Okay, everything's looking in here. What do you mean 0 flowers? What do you mean? Blah, 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 blah. There's literally flowers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it might be slightly too far. Okay, that. Punch my mic. Sorry about that. All right, let me test something. Oops. How about that? give them a minute. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Question mark? Yeah. They're just out of reach, I agree. I don't want to do this because the population size is poor, but I might have to put them 1 block higher to get them to reach the flowers. Because it says it can reach up to 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they need to be on the level of the flowers, I think. So, as much as I hate to do it, game. I think the population size is too low for me to pick it up. Frick's sake. Yeah, I think that's what's going on there. That's annoying. This is the first time I've ever tried something like this. Because this is the first time I've really messed around with golden combs, I think. Or from golden combs, I should say. That's a little frustrating. I'd have to break all the flowers and just plant them in the empty spaces for now, probably. Because I have plenty of empty spaces for reasons. Make a dedicated bee greenhouse. It would make it less tedious, at least. Yeah, I probably will at some point. I just wanted to see how it worked with something I already had. So I didn't have to make an entirely new setup for it. That's probably what I'll do. Honestly, yeah, since I'm probably not going to do crop rotation, it's probably what I'll do here. I always want to do crop rotation, I just never do it. Yeah, make it less tedious. Yeah, I'll probably do it at some point. Probably with the super greenhouse that require the waxed boards that I'm currently that are currently in the barrel. Probably with that. Wait, why do I have a beehive in my... Uh-oh. It glitched, folks. Of course it did. Of course it did. Let's see what happens here. Nope, okay. Just a visual glitch, then. Cool. Okay, just making sure my inventory is clear, then. Cool. Still scouting for flowers. There's a lot of flowers. Oh, what if... it has to be one higher, doesn't it? Hang on. Let's test that theory. If it only pops up with 4 nearby flowers, then yeah, they need to be on the exact same level as the skep. I think I just need to leave it for a little while. Let's harvest some pineapples. Delicious, delicious fruit. We'll be able to harvest pineapples all through the winter, and it's going to be glorious. Okay, yeah, we'll go back to that. So, in that case... move all the seeds where they are. It's just not... it's just not going to be worth messing around with crop rotation. As much as I want to do it, it's just never worth it for me. Way too much work for not enough gain. Considering I have modded solutions to crop rotation. Or to modern alternatives to crop rotation. Like fertilizer and farming skill. I'm a magically skilled farmer. I'm still glad I made 4 plots, though. The primary reason I'm putting it in... Oh, yeah, by the way, the primary reason I'm putting it in with... Oop. Meteor. Primary reason I'm putting it in with the farm, by the way, is because I have a mod called From Golden Combs, which changes how bees are... It just changes bees by a fair amount, actually. One of the things is pollinations. Pollinations... For each level of pollination, each time you harvest a crop in range, it gives you an increased increased produce drop from said crop. So that's why I'm trying to get it to work in a whatchamacallit. That's why I'm trying to get it to work in a farming greenhouse rather than a dedicated bee greenhouse. If that makes sense. Like, it's not even picking up these, and these are like 2, maybe 3, if you count vertical. Something's borked. All right, let's just go do other stuff while we wait. Ah, it's nice up here for once. Check on the crops. Or the berry bushes. The bushes in general, I guess. Hey, ripe sea berries. Sea berries are not bad. 60 saturation is... It's not bad. I should probably just stop looking at my orchard until the spring, because I'm going to get sad otherwise. Like, all these are dormant, and that's fine. Oh, yes, vernalized! Heck yes, gonna get so much fruit in the spring. Oops, but, yes, shovel. Shovel goes in the fridge. I don't know if y'all knew that. I don't know. This is a new rule. Shovels go in the fridge now. I don't make the rules. I just made that one up. I don't make them. I just made it up. I don't make them. I don't know. Well, I don't know what to say. Vernalized? I don't fully know. I'm not super great at, you know, actual stuff to do with real life produce and crops, but from what I understand, it has to get to a it has to go from normal temperature to cold temperature to normal temperature again to do something with the dormancy of the plant to try and get it to kickstart it in order to get it to produce fruit or something like that. Basically, it means it's ready to produce fruit come spring. Hey, Preston! I hope you're doing okay, man. That's where I keep my shovels, trowels mostly. Fair enough. Hope you're doing okay, man. It's good to see you. I should check on the animals. Ooh, we got the animals. Generation 8. Generation 7. Generation 8. Alright. I will milk you one last time, but... no. You've got a few more days. I just can't let you try to... Yeah. Okay. Damn. Ramses, why? Likewise, how's the stream been? It's not been too bad. This one's going okay. Yesterday's was crazy. I got up to, like, 70 people watching me. It was nonsense. Today's been pretty good, though. Yeah. So its life must be at risk for a time before it wants to make fruit. Yeah. The trial before the, what's it called? Ooh, 13 liters. The trial before the light at the end of the tunnel or something like that. Oh, no. Because it's uneven, this is going to be awkward. Oops. One liter. Okay, so I need like a bottle or something. All the bottles down here. Hey, Preston, check out my wine cellar, man. It is stacked and ready for the wine. For folks who don't know, Preston's, like, my best friend. That's why he's a moderator on the YouTubes. I don't have much wine in here, but I do have a lot of wild yeast. Dang, on the floor even. Yep. Yep. I was thinking about the ceiling too, but I think that would be too much. Got husk cherry wine up here. Husk cherries? They heal you. When eaten, under curable. When eaten, 80 saturation and 1 health. Goodness, that's wall to wall with barrels. Yep. Yep, this is my wine cellar. This is, yeah, and I've got some more husk cherry wine that I need to bottle, in fact. Let's bottle some of that up while I'm thinking about bottles. Also, that bottle wall makes my eyes hurt. Fair. It is kind of, psychedelic. There we go. So now we've got a lot, and it's gonna last for 31 years in this bottle rack. And it cures into better wine in 134 days. Good stuff. And then, yeah, I still have more to bottle, but I don't have enough bottles, the problem. But I can at least bucket it into a keg. There we go. 6.4 years is a little better. Otherwise, I think it's, yeah, 3.4, so, 3.2, so 6.4, not bad. Or 6.5, there we go. Because otherwise in here, it's, yeah, 3.2 years. Yeah, this place is great. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a bottle. Excuse me, hiccups. To help me with this milk situation. There we go. There we go. Now I can do the 1-to-1 ratio for salted milk. And then dairy. I don't have much dairy. No. You could just drink the milk. Milk is good for you. Unless you're allergic. Then of course it's not. I guess it depends on, like, what kind of alert. Yeah. What kind of milk it is, or, you know, yeah, if you're allergic, it's not good for you. But anyway, brain is non-functional. It's fine. I mean, it's still technically good for you, but it would do bad things to your body. Otherwise. Outside of, yeah. Y'all know what I mean. Can't think right now. Alright. I miss Preston already. Go. Alright. Now we got powdered milk. Heck to the yeah. And then we got powdered milk in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Oh, you're still here, just lurking creepily in the back. Fair. Sorry, I thought you had left. All right. Yeah, the milk's gonna last a very, very long time. And I guess I'll just drink this little bit of milk I've got in the bottle. There we go. Delicious milk. The husk cherry wine. Oh, right. I have onion juice too. I forgot about that. Ew. Delicious and gross. But 200 vegetable saturation. That's not bad. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Sky. Sky's great. Okay. I don't think I was doing anything in here recently, anyway. Yes and no. Excuse you, Mr. Drifter. I'm gonna go put these bottles of yeast away. I'm not currently using them for anything at all.
Ooh. Now that's a wine cellar.
Yes, welcome home, darling.
Hello.
How was work?
Work's good.
Good. Look what I got in chat.
Hey. Hello, Preston. Good to see you.
Alright. Where was I? I should probably check on the bees. No, I'll sleep and then check on the bees.
You got bees?
Yeah, I got some bees. Trying to get them to work because I've got a modded version of bees. It's weird.
It's my friend through the Apiary mod.
Oh yeah, I think, yeah, the person who said hello yesterday also says hello.
Ah! Hello again!
I think that was them anyway. Channel activity.
Yes.
Yes, 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 it was. I like that YouTube allows you to check that kind of thing. That's cool.
Yeah, just got home from work. I'm gonna change into some loungewear. Maybe lie down for a bit.
Just kind of relax after a day of work. Fair enough. Instead of, yeah, instead of working until 7. I'm so glad she doesn't work till 7 anymore. I don't know if you heard me.
Something about something to 7.
Yeah, I said instead of working till 7, I said I'm so glad you don't work till 7 anymore.
Oh yeah. I'm glad for it too.
Mm-hmm.
Now I work from roughly 7 to 3.
Instead of what, 9 to 7?
Yeah.
I don't know what this skep is doing. It's being weird. And it won't let me pick it up because the population size is poor. This one should definitely be in the range. This one should be in range. So I don't understand what's going on here. I might increase the range real quick slightly, see if that helps. The default range for the bees, there we go. The default range for the bees for the skep is 5, but for some reason it's not detecting any of the flowers nearby. And I don't know why. It says up here, flower. And that's 2 or 3 spaces away. So I don't know what's going on there. Or so it would be like right as I get the bees that something breaks. Maybe I'll go check, see if we got some other... Check the other skep I had placed down, see how long it is until that one... What's the word? What is the word that I'm going for? Swarms, there we go. I just want bees. That's so much to ask. I thought they were... Okay. Nope, just looked like they were full of berry, but they were not full of berry. Oh, that's what the sound I was hearing was. Weird. Okay. Ah, it's over there. Population size 4, huh? Yeah, I think from Golden Combs might be busted. It might be broken. Let's see. Okay. Do I have the Bee Master skill? I do. Okay. That might be part of the problem from what I'm looking at. It looks like it's a compatibility issue with X skills, potentially. Maybe? Alright, well, let's see what happens when I go pick up the ceramic pot, see if it's been fixed in the version that I have. If not, well, there's gonna be some fun issues. Specifically, I'm probably gonna end up removing from golden combs. I added it because it looked cool, but if it's non-functional, like, what's the point? I mean, it's probably a compatibility issue with one of the other mods I'm playing. I'm surprised I haven't run into more compatibility issues, honestly. This is like, what, the second, maybe third compatibility issue in my 296, 297 mod playlist? Or mod list? So I'm surprised I haven't had more compatibility issues. Yeah... Missed. Is the modding more stable than in Minecraft? I believe so, yes. Partly because they built Vintage Story from the ground up to be modded, and Minecraft was not. But Vintage was built from the ground up with the idea of modding in mind, so that's definitely more than likely at least part of it. Down here. Okay. Okay, that was fine. Okay, that was fine. So, the only other thing I can think of is... player skill level. Wait, what? This might be the wrong mod command. Hang on. I need to look up the mod commands for X skills, which I think I saved yes. Commands. Ah, it's level, not skill. That must be for the other mod. Tier. Set. E fatigued. Farming. B master. 0. 0. It would help if I put the frickin' /. And it would help if I capitalized F. There we go. Apparently that causes issues from Golden Combs, from what I've read. So we'll see if that helps any. Oh, that was a bad idea. Good enough. Not the worst damage I've taken from jumping down there. It was 5 HP. It's not bad. That's because I have like 50 some odd HP though. Yeah, that was literally it. That was literally the problem. Okay. Wait, is it the other way around? Might be. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Oh, my nose. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this works any better. Might need to blow my nose. Hang up. Okay. Bees are out gathering. Nearby flowers 0. Population size 4. We'll see. We'll see if this is any better. Checking something real quick. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, ceramic crop range is 7, so... Hopefully. I think it said it resets at 3 p.m. every day, so I think I just missed it. So I think I need to go do something else. Okay. How is... Hey, that's almost done too. Cool. Well, I can eat some food while I'm here at least. Just want some honey. That's so wrong. Wanting bees to make honey. Okay. I got some honeycomb from one of the wild hives I accidentally broke. I guess something I can do is I can kind of work on some of this while I'm waiting. I think this was going to be... Yeah, this was going to be another storage room, and this was going to be another storage room. I have to make one of these a cheese room. Maybe I'll make this one the cheese room. Had to move away from the mic for that one. Apologies. Stomach's been kind of upset today. I don't know why. Wait. Oh, I haven't done this one either. Wait a sec. Oh, I was continuing to do this room. I'm a silly man. I promise I'm paying attention. I'm just... I don't know. I guess I'm kind of out of it today. Like, every day, but still. For some reason, I thought I was in the middle of this room. So yeah. 1, 2, 3... Wall. There we go. I'm trying to think. The best place for a cheese room would actually probably be over here. Yeah. I was going to put pickling rooms over here, but I can do a cheese room here. Maybe the pickling room here. I don't need that many rooms for pickling. Yeah. This will be food storage number 2. This will be pickling. This will be the cheese room over here. Doesn't wearing armor increase your hunger drain? Yes. Ooh, meteors. Oh, I know I say this every time, but I love the meteor mod. The meteor mod. The same mod adds these meteor showers and the meteors that crash down. So good. Because these meteor showers are purely cosmetic. They just look cool. So good. I like the green ones. Those are some of my favorites. Horizon looks like an eye. Yeah, I added a cosmetic skybox mod, I think it is, or whatever it's called. And it just adds galaxies and stuff to the sky. Because there's no light pollution, so the sky should look absolutely gorgeous, and I love it. But there's so many clouds all the dang time in this version of Vintage Story. In 1.20, there's just always clouds. I rarely ever see the sky without clouds in 1.20, and I'm just upset. uh oh. Meteor showers. It's cool. Yeah, let's check on the bees now. Hey! Oh, yeah, there we go. 66. Yeah, so apparently the X skill's B-Master skill interferes with golden combs, something fierce. I don't know why, but apparently it does. It's really weird, but we were able to figure it out. We got it. Why does it say no honey, though? Weather's too cold for the bees to fly. Gotcha. Gotta wait for it to heat up a bit. It's 2 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah. Can I potentially make like a fire or something down here and heat up this room? Now that would be funny if I could. Yeah? I doubt it. No, I think it takes from the local temperature rather than the room temperature. Unfortunate. Population size large. That increased so fast. I love how it says weather's too cold for the bees to fly. 3-day temp is perfect. Which is it? Sorry. Yeah, so it doesn't... okay. This doesn't work. I figured I'd at least try. Excuse me, hiccups. Excuse me, hiccups. Gosh dang it. And -3 up here. Goodness. -6. Oh. And we're just about to hit winter, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So. Of course, I need... How tall is this freaking thing? Four blocks tall. Yeesh. So I actually need more than I thought. And I didn't realize I had to have... Well, it makes sense that I need a top. I just didn't think about it. Okay, okay. That's 12. Next, the top takes 8. Yeah, good enough. A little extra wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt at all. So, the base. Some logs. I've got maple. Thank goodness. Come on. Right. Oh. Okay. Weird, but sure. Hopefully not all the pieces have to... we'll see. Oh, wait, no. I need the one, because this is the frame rack, not the frames. Please. I hate so much this nonsense. Whoa, whoa, okay, that's more than 2 frames. I'm sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 frames. I thought it only said 2. Ah, frick. Okay. Langstrut Super. Yep. And then I guess I'll make the brood box or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, that can at least, hey. Nice. Nice, okay. That's a little easier. Can't play on a single world for more than 40 hours for lose interest. Try again in 5 months' time. How do people do this? I find different things to do, and I have like 296 mods in the game. So, I find stuff for me to do. Which is not easy, considering I have ADHD, to be fair. I don't know. It's just, it holds my interest. I guess that's part of what it is. Maybe you misread it as being 2 when it crafted 2 frames at a time. Maybe. Let's see. I need resin. Hang on. Okay. And then was it here? No. How did it do it? Oh, it's mini sticks. Okay. Okay. No, it's not 2 at a time. So, I don't know. I probably just misread something. I mean, me being me, I'm not surprised. Also, welcome on in, Jordan. Interesting. Okay. I do kind of like that mechanic. That's fun. And then... lined frame requires... waxed white? No. Reline it with a frame liner. Waxed linen. Of course, mixing a barrel with some beeswax, because why not? Funny stuff. Thank goodness I didn't just use all my beeswax. Okay. Oh, hey, the compost is done. Well... So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which is kind of unfortunate. Frick. No, that's offset stitches. I want waxed linen. There we go. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Frick. Well... I can make 7, maybe. And then hope that I have enough wood to make 7 of the frames. Saw a red marker on the map. Oh, it's over here. Alright, I'm gonna go check... Oops. This up. Alright. I'm gonna go check on the beehive now, see how it's doing. Now that I've given it some time. This is gonna be too shallow. Oh! Whoa! Barely was not too shallow. It was barely deep enough. I don't know how it's saying weather's too cold when it's 5 degrees Celsius with +5. That's 10 degrees. Game? I think you're lying to me. Because it says up here, +5 degrees Celsius from greenhouse, and it's 5 degrees Celsius outside, which means this is 10 degrees Celsius, and their base temperature is 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, minimum temperature 10. How about Langstreth? Langstreth doesn't have a... Oh, no, it does have a minimum temperature. Dang, that would have been so cool if it didn't, but it does. Okay, there we go. It did. It just went. It looks like the temperature's probably averaged here when it was probably like a 4.9 degrees Celsius outside when it was telling me it was 5 degrees Celsius. But this is more picky about the temperature. Wow. Okay. Interesting. It's 81 degrees. Speaking of temperature, it's 81 degrees in this room. Which in Celsius, if I swap over the thing, 27.4. Yuck. Turning on the overhead fan to try and get some airflow. Oh, it is just, yeah, it is warm in here. Goodness. Okay, I do see bees. There's just not many. But at least they're doing something. That's nice, at least. Let me check the golden combs thing again. See... $4 p.m., not 3 p.m. Average temp determines bees' activity level at 4 p.m. across 3 days. Okay. Beehives will boost... Oh, beehives will boost drops from fruit trees, berries, and crops in range. Okay, so I need to make some Langstrom stuff to prepare for the orchard as well. That's good to know. Okay. I was just looking to see if I could have them swarm, because it doesn't say anything about them being able to swarm. I don't think they can, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe if I put an empty skep down, it'll say. I think that's what I had to do near the wild hive. So I'd very much like another batch of bees just in case, so I don't have to deal with trying to get bees again. I thought that was bees. Those were leaves. All right, I had skeps here. Yes, empty skep. Yep. All right, and then let's see. Yeah, it's still got a lot of time left. All right. I can check on the glass. Yeah, the glass is done. I only have 2 covered. If I do one more cycle, I might be able to do... No, I need to do 2 more cycles, and then I can do both. Right, that's brown coal, not black coal. My bad. There we go. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try and see if that's gonna swarm into the skep. And if it swarms into the skep, I might move the ceramic hive into that one there. And then move the Langstrom into here or something. Or, wait, no. I got a better idea. I can move the Langstrom into this one. And then make this one just any crop that From Golden Combs recognizes as a pollinated... as a crop that could be pollinated, aka a flower. Might need a minute for it to say whether it's gonna swarm or not. I don't want to harvest until we see the pollinations go up. Supposedly at 4 every day or something. Which, it's about to be 4. Uh-huh. Yes. Maybe I misread it, to be fair. I don't know how any of this works, apparently. Well, while that's working, I'm gonna go check on the wild hive that had swarmed and see if it will swarm, or see if it has swarmed or if it will swarm to the other skep that I left near it. Mhm. Wolfo. Run away from the wolfo. Still says population size poor. What? Maybe I need to be in the area and give it a minute. I'll go forage around for some berries or something, I guess. Bird. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought this might be like actual grape, but no. Sadness. Uh. Aquavite. Oh yeah, that we need to like full distillery set up for that though. Yeah, to make the brandy. Interesting. Alright, now that I've been in the area for a bit... Yay, there we go. Large will swarm in less than a day. Cool. Glad I checked. I wish I had a bed. And I'll have to come back in less than a day. Haven't really got a whole lot done this episode, or this stream, but you know what? I'm having fun. I'm learning. And knowledge is power. If you get that reference, you're a cool kid. That's an old cartoon. I don't even remember the name of it. I just remember that line. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, pollination's 8. There we go. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's going to swarm, though. So that's fine. Not the end of the world. The pollination's 8. I think I normally get like 13 amaranths grain. Didn't use a pollination game. How dare. Right? It says whenever you harvest the crop, it should, but... Okay. If that's not even gonna work, then there's no point in having it in... I know it said rye doesn't, so we don't have to worry about it being in with rye. But it said that amaranth was supposed to, and yeah, the others I think it said turnip was supposed to. But if it doesn't use the pollinations on the crops it's supposed to use the pollinations on, there's literally no point in having the bees in the farm. It says it's supposed to be used when you harvest the crop. So I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how it works. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I need to harvest it with a non-modded tool, even. Like, it could be something as simple as that. That's the annoying part about modded video games. It could be something as simple as harvesting the crop with a non-modded tool. Because this is a weapon, well, yeah, a weapon/tool from Weapon Pack A, Weapon Pack Alpha mod. Alright. Check on the waxed boards. 11 hours down. Nine hours down. Waxed linen is done, so I can at least make one of the frame, or two of the frames, since I have 2 frames made. I think it said, from what I read, from what I understood... Where did those... Did I not take it out? Did I just, like, pick it up and then not actually grab it? Yes. Yeah, sounds about right for me. Still waiting on combat overhaul. Getting 40 different apple pie recipes in a single update is nice, but the combat is really lacking. Yeah, I have the combat overhaul mod. Funnily enough. Funny you should say that. Is that the wrong wax linen? Frame liner. Ah, okay, okay, I see. Oh. Well, rip. Oh well. There we go. Line frame, line frame. Wonderful. This one's empty. Okay. Oof, that's cutting it. That's literally cutting it close, though. Like, wow, that's very full inventory. But to carry these 3 pieces around, that's what I would have to do. Okay. And then resin. Also, axe being effective weapons, fair. That's valid. I don't remember all what the combat overhaul mod does, but if you're interested in combat overhaul, in a combat overhaul, definitely check it out. I can probably find the link for you real quick. I think this is it. Let me double check. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it is this one. I do have it installed, right? Let me double check. If I just never followed it, that'd be hilarious. It'd be like the only one I never followed. Yeah, combat overhaul 0.3.8. It's currently updated to 0.3.9. Yeah. Yeah, the animation with the axe. Yeah, it's definitely not made for combat. You're absolutely right. It is made for chopping trees. I love my Plague Doctor mask. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. No, I'm not. Ah, frick. That's funny. My bad. Yeah, no worries. I should have been paying attention to the fact that I was chopping down a trunk, but eh. Not like anything was lost from it. go. Okay. So I've more or less got this. I just need to go get another filled skep. Populated skep, my bad. That's the phrase. That's the term. Populated skep, not filled skep. Alright, I think one more and I should be able to finish all the greenhouses. Or the last two greenhouses, I should say. All the greenhouses, as if I have, you know, tons of them or something. Okay. Oops, just punched my mic. Sorry about that. Okay. Wow, we've got up to 35 people right now. Hello, everyone. I'm Eli the Fatigued if you're new here. If you're not, then welcome back. And either way, don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe. It helps the YouTube algorithm. Well, it helps the YouTube algorithm not kick me in the butt. For one. But it also helps the YouTube algorithm let people know that they might like my content. It all starts with other people pressing the like button. Takes all of maybe half a second. It's free, just like my content is free, and always will be free. I won't get on my soapbox today, but it takes little to no effort to press the like button. If you've enjoyed any part of the stream so far. And it is very much appreciated. Like, I don't know if you know, but it is incredibly appreciated by small content creators. Okay. So, I think I'll go check on that skep now. Yeah. 11 p.m. is not bad. Or 11 a.m. is not bad. Alright, we'll check on the skep, check on the swarming status, and then we will head back, probably see about setting up the full shebang in the closest left, the empty plot, the plot that I had been leaving follow. Hey. Okay, and then I'll place down another skep just because I can. something real quick. And I see we getting people in. Got 36 people, and I appreciate it. Like, I don't know if y'all understand how much I appreciate it. As someone who has spent the last three and a half years, well, not last. So the first three and a half years of my content creation, probably most of the first 4 years. Yeah, that'd probably be more accurate. Most of the first 4 years of my content creation career, there we go, with an average viewer base of maybe 1 to 3. The fact that y'all have been hanging out with an average of between 10 to 30 with Vintage Story, this has been awesome, and I'm very grateful. This has been really, really nice, and I really appreciate it. This has been really fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's helped my channel a lot. It's helped my self-esteem a fair amount, admittedly. It's just been nice, so I appreciate y'all. And I want you to know that. I appreciate you. Yes, you specifically thinking, who, me? Yes, you. Specifically you. Okay. So if the thing is 4 blocks tall, I think I need to make this one higher. No, it's 3 blocks tall, that's right. Because the two things combined, so... And that is not to say that I do not appreciate the, 1 to 5 viewers the past several years. I'll absolutely appreciate any amount of support that people give me. It's just nice to see my channel grow a little bit after, 4 years. You put a lot of effort into stuff, and just, you're finally... It's... Yeah, thank you. From the depths of my soul, the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and sticking around. Alright. Okay. So then we go and toss that in there. Go. And that's okay. Should be fine. I just need to put the base down there. Wee haha. What does having ADHD feel like? Have you ever been in the middle of a busy street and you hear a ton of conversations around you? Imagine that, but it's your own brain. And there's people constantly running late, and there's trains and other sounds, and there's random music that just likes to play at random times. Like, one of my brain's favorites is Cotton Eye Joe. It's very, very annoying. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? From Cotton Eye Joe. Exactly. Thank you, Starlight. So that's one of my brain's favorites. So yeah, imagine being basically trapped in a busy street every waking hour of your life. And you have trouble focusing on every single task that you're doing, always, all the time. And you try to do well in school because, you know, you're generally a decently intelligent person. Always have been, always will be. And, you know, you do your best, and people still say you're dumb because you can't focus during class. That's the gist of ADHD. It's not everything, but that's a good, yeah. Yeah. I wonder. Okay. Do I have to put the things in there first? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I do. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it needs one more lined frame. Okay, it has to have the last line frame. That's annoying. It makes sense, but it's annoying nonetheless. You might be raw dogging ADHD without knowing it. See, that's the thing. A lot of people... So, okay. I'm gonna get on another slight soapbox here. A lot of people say, oh, these things and that thing and all this stuff is causing ADHD and autism and all these other mental health conditions. They're not. We're just getting better at diagnosing people with said conditions. It's like how apparently, you know, breast cancer after 1977 had an increase in diagnoses, but that's because they got better at diagnosing breast cancer. So, yeah. Let's see. What was I doing? That's another thing of ADHD, and partly my MS. My ADHD and my MS both give me memory issues, and I'm just like, what was I doing? Right, I was making another lined frame, I think. That sounds right. Yeah. I need to wait for this. Okay. It's a little frustrating, but... yeah, okay. Ah, yeah. Stupid backpacks. Yeah, these backpacks like to cause issues. Yep, there we go. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have 500 backpacks. What? Okay. I don't know. Backpacks are just glitchy sometimes, I think. Alright, so I have frame liner. I just need more of the boards. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the boards. So, sleep. I'm just sleep and drink some water. Yeah. Time to eat some food. In game. Okay. Now I can go back to sleep for another couple hours. Alright. Really? I should have slept. I just should have slept until it kicked me out of bed. Ooh, look at the frosty everything. We are definitely on the verge of winter. Ooh, excuse me. Wolfo! Oh, it's now gotten too cold for even the junipers. I guess -5 Celsius is the juniper's limit. What about sea berries? Same thing? Yep. Same exact thing. Okay. And the snowberries. Yep, same thing. Alright. Just waiting on this barrel. I started the barrel in the upper room after this barrel, so it has to be this barrel. So frustrating. Okay. Don't know that there's a whole lot I can really do right now. I could feed the stone bake oven. Fuel it, even. There we go. Oh, wow. This is completely frozen over. Lake ice. Hey, here we go. Wee. I really do need to just make a diving board. That'd be so fun. Okay. And then we add the last frame and the frame liner. I hope that didn't just eat my... I'd be a little bit annoyed if it did. Hive requires lined frames, yeah. Lined frames. I'm doing something wrong here, I think. Something is pork. I tried putting the line frames in there and it said, oh, you need line frames. It's like, okay. I did though. Alright, and we look at the top here. All of them are lined. Okay. Anyone know the from Golden Combs mod and know what I'm doing wrong?
Eli,
Yes, darling.
look at my llamas.
Starlight's playing Minecraft and she has adorable llamas. Let me look back up the from Golden Combs. Nope. Doesn't say anything about that. Oh, did I screw up? I think I screwed up. Produce be on the ground and not contain line frames to turn into a brood box. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand what they're getting at. It's very confusing. Kind of dumb if that's how it ends up being. We'll see. No. No, okay. It's not that. Wait, hang on. Oh. Wait. I thought the frame... Wait, what? That's so confusing. Okay. Frame rack. Oh, I think I understand now. That's dumb, but sure. Then why is this still not working? Do I need to... I still don't understand. Okay, so I need another Length Super, is what it is. Okay, I think I understand now. It's just, I've never done anything like this. I wish there was a little bit more centralized documentation instead of having to hunt on each item for it. Granted, I could have read it on each item, but I mean, what mod does that? Probably a lot. I was just impatient. Fair enough. Okay. And I have 7. I think that's enough. Yep, okay. It's very confusing, but I think I have figured it out finally. There's a sheep shadow from way over there on... Okay, that's funny. I'm sorry. That's funny. Okay. So. Yeah. Place matching brood box top to create brood box. Okay, but I'm not trying to create a... Oh. Cool. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Shift pick. Shift right click to pick up. Okay. Then we do that. Hey! Victory! We did it! We did it! If you like the fact that I can actually figure this stuff out eventually, don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe. Haha. Sorry. I'm just glad I'm done. I'm just glad I figured it out. Oh my goodness. So, okay, is this one of the ones... I don't know if in this game if I can do that, but like in real life, can't you like stack them multiple? Like make more? It even says Langstreth stack, right? It would make sense to be able to do that. Okay, so for that, I might as well just add a second block here. This is gonna be annoying, honestly, actually, thinking about it. Oops. Whatever. It can go bye-bye, I don't care. Because then I can do this and that. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. That's annoying. But I can work with it. Okay. Then we got to figure out which crops. Okay. Where did it show? There we go. Amaranth. Meteor just impacted up there. Alright. So, amaranth. Carrot. Wasn't carrot over here? Yes. Flax. Cassava. Onion, parsnip, peanut. Probably peanut. Pineapple, definitely. Yeah, definitely pineapple. Probably don't want to do carrot. I don't care about carrot as much. Probably don't want to do amaranth, because I can just do flax instead. Get the fibers and the grain. So I want to do flax, peanut, pineapple probably, and sunflower. And then the three sisters crops once I eventually get pumpkins. Chimera crops, or chimera crops. Whoa. How do... Oh, interesting. That's so interesting. Okay. Potato, bell pepper, potato, tomato, and that looks like it. Okay. Alright. And then corn. Yeah, probably grab corn. Corn is a good one. Beans, eh. Okay. And Okay. And peanuts. I have to wait for the peanuts to be fully grown, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll just save some space for peanuts over there. Sunflower. Did I already grab sunflower? No. There we go. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna do amaranth, that's right. Flax, corn, sunflower. I think sunflower makes really good seed oil. Like, makes extra seed oil or something. So, flax, those 3 rows. Corn, that row. Sunflower, those 2 rows. I guess flax there. Okay, yeah. And then we do corn, sunflower, and then here will be the peanuts. You know, the spot that's blocked off. It's fine. Okay. So corn. It is very warm in here. Starlight. Mm-hmm. That would be much appreciated, because I'm definitely gonna have to end my stream soonish anyway, but yeah, please do get me an ice pack. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's 83 degrees in this room, folks. It is warm. It is very warm. I'll probably be ending the stream the next half hour or so. Maybe. Yeah, probably next half hour. Alright, looks like it never got warm enough for it to do anything. Unfortunate. Whoa! Alright, let's see if this pollinations work. Oh, that's only 7 of 12. Never mind. And this doesn't get pollinated. That's 8 of 9. Okay. I was a little bit hasty. $13, $15. Okay, that's... Yeah, still 24 pollinations. I don't... Maybe they need to be active when I mean, I guess that would make sense, but it's also kind of dumb. But I think they have to be active when I harvest the crop for the pollinations to proc, which is whatever. Oh, my head. Thank you. Oh, that feels so good. Thank you.
So Mom said we might not have to get a box.
Oh?
We can just use the swamp cooler that we don't really use in our room anymore.
Well,
put it on the floor.
Remember, I was telling you about how I'm pretty sure that was giving me tinnitus.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Because it was either that or is driving my tinnitus wild. And I think the motor or something is going out on it. That's why I haven't been using it. Like, we've had this whole discussion about it. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna have the chicken wraps tonight. Ooh. That sounds amazing right now. I don't know if I've mentioned this much on stream, folks, but Starlight and I have been working on living a healthier lifestyle. We've been working on calorie deficit and high protein, high fiber stuff, so yeah. I've been full for most of the day, but I'm definitely starting to get a little bit hungry. Yeah. And I think that's part of the reason I love making food in this game, is that I like food.
Like, isn't that something that Cleveland says in the Cleveland show? Is like, after a long day of eating, it's nice to have some food.
I don't know. I've watched a few episodes, but I wouldn't be surprised. That just sounds like something that either the Cleveland Show or Family Guy would say.
The Cleveland show is spin off.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to end the stream. It is 83 degrees in here. I am very warm. I'm definitely getting very out of it and hungry. Thank you all so much for watching. Once again, please don't forget to like the video, subscribe if you enjoyed the stuff, and I really appreciate it. Y'all have been awesome. I should be back either Monday or Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure. We'll play it by ear. I'll try to be back Monday. If I'm not, then I'll be back Tuesday. But we'll be back with more of this. And then in the future, I would definitely like to play... Yep. I'm using the wrong keyboard, that's why. Why is that not working? Wrong keyboard, that's why. Anyway. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Yeah. Join my Discord if you want to get notifications when I go live. You know, subscribe and hit the bell to get notifications when I go live on YouTube. You can follow me on Twitch to get notifications when I go live. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. Let me put the links in here if Nightbot will do its job. There it goes. Yeah, go to that handy link and it'll do all the things. All right. Thanks so much for watching, folks. You've all been awesome. Thank you, yes, you in the shirt, for watching, and I'll see you all next time.
Stay awesome.
Stay awesome. Bye-bye.